Welcome in. Congrats to Alex for first and Pregles for second. Hope you're both doing well today. We're going to be doing this and then I don't know because I have no plan. I have no idea what I want to do. So yeah, that's what we'll do. It's like 670-ish pieces, something like that. Yeah, I know it does look kind of weird. Their faces do definitely look weird. But also, it's Hagrid and Harry on the motorcycle, so I had to have it. Ooh, these bags are like really like there's 7 of them, I think, but they all have like very little pieces. 3 tires, yeah, that's what we're supposed to have. Yeah, Oh, that's no good, Alex. But yeah, the faces do tend to look weird. I think the brickhead faces look the least weird because they're meant to be bricky, square. But yeah, the faces do tend to look odd. But I don't care. I've been up since like 2:30 this morning because I woke up and couldn't go back to sleep no matter what I did. And then the cat decided I'm going to lay on you. Like she crawled up the bed and I was laying on my side and then she's like, and flop. She only weighs 6 pounds. I don't know how she can make herself feel so heavy when she like throws her body at you. But yeah, I don't imagine a 600-piece set is going to take very long. And then afterward, I don't know. We can work on stuff for the fourth wall shop. You can watch me stuff and sew the jellyfish closed. We can play a video game. You can watch me play a video game. I have like literally zero plans. We're supposed to get more rain today, and like some places are still crazy flooded, so that's a mess. I was trying to figure out how far to like lower the camera, because I had it way up because the castle got like super tall. Then I was like, trying to guesstimate what approximate height this thing would be. Okay, put these pieces in, put this on. Then, nope, this way. Then do the clippity clippy. I caught the end of what you were telling Carrot that your water heater boiler thing is still not working correctly. Hopefully, they get that sorted out relatively soon. Because it's been on the fritz for a while, or like causing issues for a while. Turn over a piece. What weighs your mind, titanium? Mind so who can touch me time? You make me feel invincible. I saw that you made affiliate, Craig. Congratulations. Sorry, my brain farted like in the middle of that word. Let's see, it says. Oh, they haven't even attempted to fix it. The landlord was supposed to be informed by the guy who came to do the gas safety check. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, who do you think you're supposed to tell? The person who hired you to come out and look at it. Or, like, at least if you work for, like, the council or whatever, the owner of the property, not the renter. Okay, not you, little black brick. I feel like that's not right. But it is. Yeah, I would probably still ring the landlord and be like, hey, did that guy call you? Because this is what he said. And if he hasn't called you, you should call him, you know? Like, tell the landlord that he should call the guy if the guy hasn't already called him. But I have a feeling if there's not, like, in between communication, you know, that it's gonna get like, it's just never gonna get talked about. Which is horrible because, you know, it's never going to get fixed if there isn't communication, but so Fantasy's referrals came in like by email over the weekend. So Monday I did what the email said, and it said, you know, go to the insurance website and find a doctor in your specialty that accepts our insurance. So I did that and I called to make an appointment, and they said, we can't do that. You need to have them send us the referral and the notes. And I was like, that's what I figured, but okay, fine, whatever. So I called referrals and I told them who we wanted to go see. And they said, okay, we'll call you back when we fax the stuff. So they did. They called back later that day that they faxed the stuff. So Tuesday morning, the place called to make an appointment. And we went through the whole thing. I told them what insurance we had, blah, 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 blah. They told me what doctor she would be seeing. And I was like, huh, that's funny. That's the same doctor Boy Wonder sees for his knee. And that's okay because it's actually maybe kind of better because now the it won't be like having to have two doctors you know, try to coordinate. It's the same doctor and he can just look over both their charts and see about the connecting things, like things that are the same for the both of them, and like maybe like what issue it is, right? So then yesterday the doctor called back, the, you know, the clinic, not the doctor itself, and was like, hey, we noticed that she has an appointment but there's no insurance logged. And I was like, I told them, I gave them all this info. I was like, in fact, I even told them her brother is seeing the exact same doctor, they're on the same insurance. And she's like, oh really, I'll just look his up. This is what I said yesterday. And then she was like, I can't get her to pull up. And I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. She has insurance. Like the base is the one who referred her to you, like her insurance company. So she has insurance, or they wouldn't have been able to make the referral. And I still haven't heard back from the doctor we were trying to get them into physical therapy for. So I need to call them back. I was giving them a little more time because, you know, especially with Boy Wonders, because his is like the kind of trickle down referral. Like he was referred to sports medicine for his knee, and sports medicine then referred him up to endo and out to physical therapy. So it's not like a referral from our insurance, it's just a referral from his doctor, even though they'll still cover it. But so I was giving them like more time to get in touch with the insurance and stuff, but at this point I need to get something scheduled for the both of them. It's being a little frustrating. But those eardrops she got at the doctor really seem to do the trick. It's kind of gross, but there was all kinds of stuff coming out of her ears, which I get, is kind of what we wanted. Push. So that's what we have so far. I guess like this, and then yeah, that looks right. Okay. Okay, now they're showing us a picture. Okay, they want that like one further. Okay, that looks right. You stay on there. The smushies. So my other sample shirt came in yesterday. And I like the design and I like the way it came out, but I don't know. One of those things like maybe I would like it better, slightly different. Not that I dislike it now. A Magmite is loose in chat. Oh, nope. We flippy it. Okay, so at the end of bag one, this is what we have. This is probably like the back of the bike, and then like the front half, and maybe like the engine. here. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. But that is what I think. And there's only a couple little extra pieces. And it says we use our tires in this step. 2 of our tires in this step. So we'll work on the back half. Freckles caught it. Move those over. It wants 1, 2 of these. I guess in this. Yeah, that looks right. I don't know if anybody else watches it, but The Handmaiden's Tale is back. They have like 3 episodes, like a 3-episode premiere. I'm a little obsessed with that show, and also frightened about how realistic some parts feel in our current, atmosphere politically and all that. Mm-hmm. 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 Forever, forever. Only skies and trees fade away. Okay, so then here in the middle part there. There we go. I would say exhaust, but I'm not completely sure. Maybe exhaust? Not sure. I know you said Joe, the school Joe would be going to, still hadn't called. Have they called yet, or is it still radio silence? Is it in the middle yet? Okay. I'm not gonna roll it down yet because maybe they want something else to go. So used to be human, like a suffering, and the bleeding. At least you know something. I wish I knew what it was like. You're about to carry on. Get on. I'm only on bag. I know, like I said, there's not very many pieces in each bag, so I have a feeling it's gonna go super fast. Yeah, it already looks like a motorbike. I think maybe exhaust, but I'm not positive. And the like sidecar will go on this side, so that's why I was thinking exhaust. Plus the way it comes out. Nothing still, Alex. I'm sorry. That doesn't set like a good precedent for how they're going to deal with other things, like communication wise, if they're already not like talking to you about this, about him even going there. So it said, oh, this is like, I was going to say axle, but I'm not sure that's the right word. Um, come on. Oh, come on. But like the rod where the tire then goes in the front. Yeah, this has got to be the exhaust. And then this is like I said, I want to say axle, but I know it's wrong. But like the pole to hold the front tire. I mean, there's only like 670 pieces in this set, so it's not a terribly big set to begin with. But I didn't want to dive right into another big build after building Hogwarts. I needed a smidgen of a break. Yeah. Like axle, I know, like on a car, the axle is where the tire, so that's probably why my brain keeps going, it's an axle, it's an axle. But I'm not sure that the front rod on a tire is called an axle like that. Okay, now it wants us to flip it. Okay, this into here and below. Yeah, that's what I did. I did it too high. Like this. Like out from that piece. And I guess this is kind of like the front fender, the little piece that goes over the tire. I do have the Natural History Museum and the D&D set. And again, I probably won't do them back to back either, but I do have some, you know. I need to organize my shelves some because I didn't like they weren't full, so I wasn't like worried about where I was putting stuff. But I have like all those like 24 days of the advent calendar, like all just sat out, and I was like, I really don't need them all just sitting there. I can like put them in a Tupperware thing or something. Okay. Cooperate with me, pins. Oh, there we go. So yeah. I was like, did I do that wrong? But no, they didn't. They didn't say put that on, so not wrong. Wargaming, when he rated in the other day, mentioned possibly he thought it would be cool if two people built like what was it? The night bus together, like the new night bus, because I have the old night bus. So I'm probably gonna message him and see if he wants to do something like that. I told him I would be interested, but he was a bit in and out because he was, you know, doing the stuff. Um, so I probably need to message him and ask if he wants to do that. We got handlebars. Oh, don't. At least it didn't go on the floor. There we go. So yeah, we got the motorcycle shaped up pretty fast. And there, I mean, so I think way back, like when I first started in like during the pandemic, so like what, 2020, I feel like the bags had way more bricks in them than they do now. I feel like they have a lot less bricks in them right now. So like there's 7 bags in this set, but there's not very many bricks in each bag. And then part of me goes, but is there less pieces in the bag, or is it you just thinking there were? Yeah, this like I kept saying axle, but I knew it was wrong. These like poles that hold the tire. I know they would have shocks on them, because that's where the tire is, so that's where the shocks would be. But I don't know forks. That's it. That's right. I was like, I know the word, but my brain is just like, nope, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not saying that. We're just going to keep supplying the word axle for you, even though we know it's wrong. Thanks, brain. I truly love when you do that for me. Okay, I gotta use the book to. Yeah, we'll stay up, Bars. Like, my brain's like, no, it doesn't matter that you know the word axle is wrong. That's the only word we're gonna supply you. Okay, that looks right. I hate when that happens. You're like, I know the freaking word. I know what this is called, but your brain's like, no thanks. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm sure the wizards have some kind of fancy schmancy term. Get in the hole. If all else fails, just keep jamming it until it works, right? Why are you being like this? It's almost like it's too wide. Oh, I know why. I didn't realize that the tire was different on each side. That's why. I just figured it's a tire, you know? I didn't realize. See, this side is more like even and flat where this side dips in. So I'm trying to force it. There we go. That went much easier. See what happens when we read the directions and pay attention and not just do whatever. Woo! It's still like not flush with the edge, but maybe that's what they're going for. Mystical Magpie's Magic Mounted Wheel Mast. It doesn't have a kickstand, so it's a little wobbly. It has a little bit of a tilt. Okay, this piece with this piece and this piece. We're making mirrors. Fantasy is supposed to have a tournament this weekend, but I haven't heard anything from the coach about like what time she needs to be there. Um, it's just like an extra one that they could compete in if they wanted to, as like practice. That's what she said in the thing. She's like, you can sign up this for this competition, and it'll be more like practice for nationals. So, I signed her up because I think that's her biggest thing is she gets nervous when it comes to the competition part, which is understandable, but like the more time she's exposed to it, hopefully the less it will affect her, hopefully. We have a headlight. Woo. Silent parade. Sometimes these tires go together like super easy, and sometimes you're like, really, just get in there. No. I was like, I don't see that piece, but I covered it up. Okay. Yep, that looks roughly correct. And again, we want to put it in the indented side. I guess this is where they want it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oops, sorry. Okay, then we want our other L and another clicky click. Now we have to make all the pins fit. I feel you, Alex. Like I said, I've been up since 2:30, I think. I could not go back to sleep. So I was not hot so much as I could tell Crazy was hot, and he was making me hot because you could feel like literally like the heat coming off of him. So I woke up because of that, and then I was like, I have to go to the bathroom, and then I was like, nope, if I get up, that's it. And then the cat sat on me and was like, haha, you can ignore your bladder now. So I got up to go to the bathroom, and then that was all it wrote. Like I could not go back to sleep. So I read I read on my tablet, and I played a game on my tablet. I was trying everything, and of course I wasn't tired enough to like go back to sleep until it was basically time for my alarm to go off. So Because, that's how that works. So this will either carry on for like 5 more nights and I'll get literally no sleep for a week, or it'll be like a one night thing, but there's no in between. It's one or the other. So now we have, I guess, the same. I guess it's supposed to be like the back forks. Crazy messaged me this morning. He's like, because he's gotten paid technically already from his new job, but it was only like half a paycheck. And so it, trying to gauge, because, like he got told like his yearly salary because he's salaried, not hourly. And so then you like break it down by, 12 months or 26 weeks, whatever, and you have like a guesstimate. But he's like, I don't know what like the actual take home price will be. So he got his first like full pay stub and he messaged me and he's like, oh my God, this is what it is. It's X amount, more than what he was making at the other place. Yes, I knew that was going to happen because it doesn't just press on because of the type of bricks. There's not enough to. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to leave that off until I make sure that part's on good. There we go. And then we have our back bumper. I feel like it should have been more angled like this, like the slope. Like that's so. I think it would have been better like this, but I'm not sure what piece you would have used then to achieve that on the back side. Because the bigger arch would have been like too far. You would have had to start it like back. I don't know. Excuse me. But we figure it's like that mint green. Let me see if I can show it better without the light. Sometimes the light makes it worse, not better, because it like reflects off the bricks. But yeah, it's like that minty color. Not like the bug or the Vespa. I'm trying to think what other set used the mint green. Oh, the ukulele. The ukulele set, the 3-in-1. It's like a ukulele, a surfboard, and something else. It's that same like mint green. Mr. Motorcycle. But our plan was to use like the difference in pay to like specifically to help pay down like some bills and stuff. So so it's good to know like the difference now so we can start planning and budgeting, how to do that and deciding like, what to do first. Life in a suitcase and really never stayed in one place. We should be living up my life, see. I've said it so many times. Light aqua, maybe. I mean, to me, it's a minty color, but you know, they have their own names for all the bricks, so I'm not going to argue with the professionals. But yeah, it's the same color as the ukulele. Did you see the new Stitch house? Oh, I want it. I want all the Legos. I'll be on my way. I was like, I need it to go right next to my Stitch. My stitches. Yeah, it's like a mint color. And I'm liking the Malfoy Manor set too, but those are newer sets, so it'll probably be a minute till I get them. I try to like go back and forth, you know, like on new and old stuff. But I don't think there's too terribly much left on my list that's like really old, considering, you know, that stuff does retire. I think now the oldest is the medieval town center or whatever it is, because I have the blacksmith and I have the Viking village. So yeah, I think that's the oldest thing on my list now. Especially since I got Hogwarts, because that was literally the oldest. I have seen the Stitch House, not the yeah, and I want to say it's like $100, but I could be wrong. And then I pressed the wrong button. Go away. I didn't want you. Malfoy Manor. Oh, well, it's 150. Sorry, not 100. Let's see, web browsing. This one's Malfoy Manor. So it's like one-sided, you know, like inside outside. It doesn't like open and close or anything, but right? But yeah, this I'll just do this and then I won't lose my place. But yeah, it looks so nice. It's 1,601 pieces. So 150 is not terrible. You know what I mean? And it comes with, what was it? I thought I didn't count when I saw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minifigs. So it's a Dobby minifig. And then Luna, of course, Harry, Draco. His mom's blonde, so it's not his mom. But yeah, he's named the dad. Um, yeah, my brain farted. Hermione, but yeah, I'm looking at that one too. Like I said, I don't have anything too terrible old. I mean, like I said, I think it's the medieval town square or whatever it is. Yeah, medieval town square. I think is now like the oldest thing on my list. I could be wrong. There might be like a tiny set that's older, but as far as big sets go, I think this is my oldest one. Okay, that. Clippy. There we go. In Mr. Harrell's thing, they were talking about tariffs the other day, and now there's like a 20% tariff on where the Legos come from. Because my brain farted again. My brain is fully not engaged today. So um so that means, like, because sure, the company pays the tariff up front, but they're going to pass that on to the consumer to get their money back. So that means the price of Legos in the States, and I know it's a Lego, but I don't care. It's like the Walmarts. I'm putting an S on the end. Could possibly be going up to recover, that extra cost, which is no Gouda. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I guess they're supposed to be opening a plant, like a Lego plant, uh, opening one or building one, whatever, in Virginia. I don't know how far. Ow! That hurt. I don't know if that was just something that was talked about, like maybe it's still not a definite yes. Bellatrix. That's Bellatrix, and what was the other one? Narcissa. That's the two I couldn't remember the name. I was like, it's right there on the tip of my tongue for Bellatrix. The other one was like, it looked familiar, but I could not think of the name at all. Like, um, but yeah. So, like I said, I don't know if that was like a definite for sure they're building a plant in Virginia, or if it was like still in the talk stages, which can go on for forever. Yeah, I was like, I I knew it wasn't his mom, like Malfoy's mom, because she's blonde, just like Draco and Lucius. And I was like, what is her name? It was Narcissa, but I knew the other one was Bellatrix. But my brain was just like, yeah, we know her. She's that chick, and that was all it was giving me. Okay, we're up like this. Want this piece like that, and then you want this piece like this, and this like this, and like that. I think so. That makes sense. So I guess we're building the sidecar. I said my brain is not fully engaged today. I really like the actress who plays Bellatrix. She was on what I saw the clip. I don't know when the clip was because that's how like social media works. You could see it from like 4 years ago. But did I miss a piece? I think I did. Yeah, but where? I'm really confused now. There we go. That looks better. Anyway, like I said, social media, you could be saying it from forever ago. Welcome in, crazy. But she was on the Graham Norton show, and they're talking. It was like her and like I don't know, two other actresses and an actor. I forget who the other people were, but they're chatting, having a good time, and he's like, um, can I ask about what's on your dress? And she goes, you saw that? You notice it? You like it? They were penises. Uh, Hagrid and Harry on the motorcycle. Congrats on getting third, crazy. But yeah, I was like, that's fantastic. She gives zero fucks and is living her best life. The actress that plays Bellatrix. Why can't I remember? Like I told you, brain not fully engaged today. Um. Oh, I know her name too. Helena Bonham Carter. She was on the Graham Norton show. It's like a late night talk, British talk show, whatever. Kind of like our Jimmy Kimmel Live or whatever, but it's British. But she was on his show with like two other actresses and an actor. I forget who the other people were with her. And he's just talking to them all and they're having a good time. And he leans forward and he's like, Helen, what is on your dress? And she goes, you like it, don't you? You just noticed. And he's like, is it what I think it is? She goes, yes, it's penises. There were like, they almost looked like flowers. You had to like really look at her dress to notice they were penises. It was fantastic. She's fantastic. She just lives her best life and doesn't care what anybody thinks. In every day, feel so helpless, falling down. Rise above this, rise above this. Oh, your name every day. Yeah, she's fantastic. Like she just, doesn't care what anybody thinks. Tabloids following her, taking pictures, complaining about how she looks. Because she got her flowy dress on and whatnot. They're like, oh, she would look so much better. You know what I mean? Like, because you know how tabloids are. Nothing they say is ever to boost anyone's confidence. Um, and she's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna live my life. Let me see if I can find a picture of the dress. Well, like I said, you can't tell. I'm gonna see if I can find just like an image, and I'll send you the link. Let me see. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. It's gonna give me some weird link because, it's forever long. That's not what I wanted. I guess it is at the bottom. I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure this oh good, they shortened it. Uh but that's the dress she had on in the show, like on the talk show. I was like, that is fantastic. Ma'am, just live your best life. Oh, there's the white one. It just got moved. This one, this one, this one, this one, and you two. What do we got here? This. Put this in the middle. Right? It's she knew what she did. She did not care one iota. I think that's the way that goes, but I want to look at. Yeah, okay. I was like, I want to look at the next picture to make sure before I press it in there because it's going to be a pain to get back out if it's not the right place. But I'm guessing, like I said, this is the sidecar probably. Our other tire in this bag. Like I said, I love her. She's always like, this is me, unapologetically herself, not conforming to like whoever's standards and how she should act in public because, a lady wouldn't do that. Open, you silly bag. Without, I can feel you wanting to like do the crazy one where I pull and then you spray all over the place. Oh. Look, it's Harry's face. Harry, Harry, Harry. A wild volbeat. Where? Oh, there you are. And you. So. Normally it doesn't get stuck. I don't know what it was with that one. It was like right at the. It wasn't even like a crinkle in the bag. For some reason, it just got stuck there, and I was like, I can feel this. It wants to go flying. No, sir. No 52 million Lego pickup today. Or any day, preferably. And I do tear down the sides sometimes. Just depends. Most of the time, I don't even think about how I pick up the bag. I just pick it up. Which does not always, lead to good things sometimes. Stop. The ocean The end. Over there, Mr. Sidecar. Yeah, so that crazy rain we had like all last week went like full fledged over the weekend. And now, like, there are parts of Arkansas that are completely underwater. One, like, farming community got hit with a tornado, like, a tornado came through and, like, tore everything up. And it took, like, a silo or something that had a whole bunch of diesel in it, it destroyed it. Some guy decided to wakeboard. Yes, that's how deep the water was next to the highway. They could get a boat in it and pull a wakeboarder behind it directly next to the highway. In fact, I think he might have been semi on the highway because you can see him go around the speed limit signs next to the road. That is how much rain we got. Like how much flooding from the rain. And some places I mean, like, you only see like the last foot of the building, the rest is underwater. 10 tornadoes? That's about what we said. They were watching one. It didn't become a tornado, but like a storm cell that was coming like essentially right for us. It was going like essentially right up the highway towards us. Um but it dissipated and fell out and didn't actually turn in to a tornado, but they were watching it. Because that's how it is sometimes. Like, sometimes there's like nothing in the sky really, and then bam, a tornado. And other times they can watch it and like watch it form and everything. Yeah. Well, like they watch the storm cell and they'll be like, here's a possible hook. If this keeps going like this, it could turn into a tornado, you know. And so they watch it and watch it and watch it, and it just goes bloop, and then like it all falls out. Like it can't get enough rotation or enough speed in the rotation to actually become a tornado. I mean, they've gotten much better at predicting them or knowing the signs like in the weather patterns, but I think sometimes they still kind of come out of nowhere. Cuz it doesn't necessarily have to be bad weather for one to come out. They don't necessarily need to have rain and all that. It's just the right amount of clouds in the right way. And I grabbed two of these out of habit. I was like, two for everything. Okay. Okay. Shows like this. Onto the butt. Nemo touched the butt. It has a butt. No, I'm going to shoot that. Biggest thing is rotation in the wind. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be raining or like bad weather. Just the right amount of rotation can get you one. Excuse me, Paige. I would like to turn. Like that? Yeah. Ooh, a windshield. I thought this was the front, but no, this is. Yep. a little windshield for Harry. I did not notice any stickers when I pulled everything out, so please, Lord, let me not have dropped a sticker sheet somewhere. And we are just kind of flying through this, but also it was less than 700 pieces, so I didn't expect, a tremendous amount of time from, you know. Oh, it's like one of those little claw ones, but they're gonna use it for his hair. I love when you find like a repurposed piece. I see your snickety snack crazy. I'm not ignoring it. I just figured you would do a collection of things. So I would wait to see them all. There's Harry's face. He even has, if I can get it to focus, he even has his little lightning bolt. Move any pieces from the edge. Stickety Snack, Hydrate, and Big Tax. Brick Tax, not Book Tax. Jesus. I told Carrot I'm going to make stickers that say words are hard. Carrot this morning, he's doing his steady stream of consciousness, and he said something, and he goes, "Oh God, I'm becoming like Book. I just say whatever comes into my brain." And I was like, "Feels good, doesn't it?" He was like, "Actually, yes." I was like, "Listen, I will have you know I'm a joy, and that's just not me saying it. I was told so." Oh, Lord. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. So he goes, Book, do me a favor. And I was like, okay, maybe. I never commit to anything until I know what the person wants. And he was like, make a shirt that says I'm a joy on it. Just like I'm a joy. And I was like, okay. And he was like, he said something else to put on like underneath it smaller. And I was like, I'm just gonna put I'm a joy. You're welcome. There's your brick tax. We finished the lid. Because I was like, that's the long-standing joke. I'm a joy. Of course, he regretted that 15 minutes after he said it, but he can't take it back. He already said it. We belong with. Okay, turn this around and put it in like that. Fill the hole. Oh, come on. Get in the hole. I think I got it. Mark's girlfriend brought us chicken cordon bleu for lunch. It's delicious. Make sure you say thank you. We belong way down below. Oh Lord, and so we belong. So this blue is really dark and therefore kind of hard to tell on the instructions. It's just a head. He didn't have a body. I would say a floating head, but it's not floating. Oh, let's see. I did Snickety Snacky. I did Brick Tax. I thank you for your biddies. Now the drinky drink. There we go. My back fell over. Now we got the light blue bricks for what Harry's wearing. That was very nice that she brought you guys lunch. I was gonna say dinner for some reason. I don't know why. Listen. It should be a disclaimer flashing on the bottom of the screen. My brain is not working today. Who knows what I'll say? Run for cover. I don't wanna change the world. I just wanna leave it colder. Light the fuse and burn it all. Take the path that leads to no. Okay, so that's Harry's arm, and I'm not crazy about the way it sits in there. Like, it's very close to the, oh, they want it above it. That's fine. Oh, please. Okay, there we go. That's better. How's this windshield supposed to protect him when he's above it? Where forever die, like the path lead to nowhere. I was gonna say, I know I put the little stick here. Where did it go? So, another arm. This. Okay, I'm not crazy about that. See how the arms, like this is the outside of Lego, and or like the part that's normally underneath, and this is the outside part. Why couldn't we do that both sides? Like, I don't like that at all. Oh, that's gonna bug the crap out of me. Oh, no. We could have just put something else there. I don't like that. Do I have an extra black dot in here? I do. Let's see how this looks, because I don't like that at all. That's going to drive me batty. That was a horrible design choice. Look at that, Lego. Oh my god, so much better. Now the arms are the same. See that? They're the same. I just got to get a little blue square for the top of that. Ooh, that was a hard no. I might even have that color as an extra from the Patronus, because I had a lot of pieces from the Patronus as extra, because you built it two different ways. Well, that was a horrible choice, Lego. I will have to look in the drawer over there later, but I bet I have an extra of this light blue that I can put there. Why they had one arm? That rubbed me all kinds of wrong. Sorry. That is how I can guess that I probably have ADHD or the TISM or something. Oh, that annoyed me. That is just no. Is it because he's supposed to be in the sidecar? Because I don't like that. I still no. My way's better. Thank you. Is that not the right? No, that is the right piece. Why? Oh, there we go. Say, why is it being weird? Okay, this way and this way. So I put it in Discord before I went live that I don't really have plans. I'm just kind of rolling with it. But you know, a game you want me to play and you watch, a game you want to play together, you can, well, watch me work on maybe design stuff for stuff on Fourth Wall. We can do whatever. Watch me sew up jellyfish. Our wheel is secure. Oh, I'm above the screen. Sorry. Sew up jellies. I just need to stuff them and sew the bottom in. So it's not like, and sew the tentacles to the like under thing. It's not a ton of work, but I do need to finish them because the thing is like in a week. No, I haven't finished the Star Path either because I've been obsessed with the damn supermarket game. Thank you, Carrot. Thank you, Kevin. Is become my obsession. Yeah, next Thursday. That's what I said, like a week. When I go shopping, I have to make sure I have all the stuff to make the pumpkin bread or whatever it is I decide. They didn't ask like what, like the form I filled out the other day was like a participation form, like how you wanted to participate. Did you want to help set up, help tear down, serve, whatever, work in the kitchen? And I was like, I will bring a dessert for the thing because that was an option. You know, all those things were options plus like bring a an item for the silent donation, the dessert donation. Look, it's Hedwig face. Um, and that's what I put. Bring a dessert. Like I will bring a dessert. I don't want to work. It's almost like you gotta. There's two there, but you put this piece on, and then it makes it kind of hard to. There we go. To get this piece, or to get this piece in because it's semi covered up by this, so you can't really. So I'll just take that back off. See how it makes. It's just at the right spot, at least to me, to be a pain in the butt. Can I throw food in the kitchen? I didn't put like what you were doing. I can show you the form and you can sign up if you want. But we have a Hedwig flying with us. I want his wings to be a little, you know, flighty. Oh, turn. Okay, now we gotta line up our little pegs. It stands! Hey, look, they gave me an extra piece. I don't have to go look for one. There we go. Yeah. So I did not do his arm the way he did that. That struck something awful. That was like, nope, I can't do that. I didn't like that at all. Weird arms. Because they wanted this arm. So this is how this arm looks. They wanted it to be the same, like inside blue. Like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of. Yeah, he does. He looks like a cheap Timu knockoff, but we're going to roll with it. I couldn't leave his arm the way they wanted. It did something to me. So this is the way they want the arms. So they both look the same, but I don't like that because that's not how arms work. Like if you had a blue patch, like elbow patch on your jacket, it wouldn't magically then be on the inside because of the way you were sitting. I didn't like that. So I swapped this shoulder piece out for what they had to just a black dot like the other side and then turn the arm around because that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Cosmic. But yeah, I can't. I couldn't do that. I was like, no, no, that looks so weird. So then, like the inside of this brick part, was like showing all along this arm instead of it being. Oop, see if I can angle it right. Instead of it being out like this, they wanted it like this on this side. So I didn't like that. I did not like that. So we just made a minor modification to the set. It's okay. Everything worked out. We are on bag 5. Oh, no baby bag in this one. Only a big bag. Now we're building Hagrid so he can sit on his motorcycle. No, not you. This one. Something has been like setting off. I got a second ring camera and we put it like underneath the carport so you can like see like the car and then like some of the side and down the driveway. And normally it gets set off, like birds fly under, cats at night, whatever. But I look at it and I can tell what it is. All day it's been being set off and I cannot tell what is setting it off. I don't see anything. So a ghost may be setting off the camera. In actuality, a couple times may have been the garbage truck, stopping in front of our house, then the neighbors. Because depending on like where they stop, you can kind of catch a little bit and then it'll set it off. It's just like you. Speaking of, buzz, buzz. How you feeling today, Cosmic? Hopefully less nauseous. Okay, no, this way. Step towards me, you will take your breath away. Won't leave you close and keep your secrets safe. No one ever loved me. No one else is all they try. Minutes out, the worst was over, and I laid my eyes on you. There's all that I could do, just know your place. And I all the mask confusion, all the dreams are true. Okay. That. Words out more when you reached out for me. Cause I know you saved me too. You take a step towards you, let me be you with my hands. Across this line, where you raise me. The darkness down inside you, no one else enjoy. There we go. Come on. There we go. You cried out more, but you snitch out for me. It says two of you, one of you, 2, 3, 1 and 1. But I'm anyway. Okay, I'm not sure how well those are on there because it's kind of hard to smush down in there, but they are in fact on there at least somewhat. Same way with this. There's that. So the other thing they have on Fourth Wall, they have a section where you can sell things you've already made. So would you guys be interested if I put like some of the stuff I sewed, or like Fantasy's perler beads, or like the jelly, like put on there the option to like order a jelly? I have to look into like how the shipping goes for that part, because I would ship it versus them, and you know have to see how that part of shipping would go. But I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in or no. Most of the stuff I sew is for little kids, but Don't break me, disintegrates me, annihilates me. But there to break down, looking for a way out. Believer, popular monster. Only true never leave. Ooh, there's little heart pieces. Oh, popular fucking monster. Get tired of wondering, like you're a God that you don't believe. Truth in a lost and found. Okay. To break down. Yeah, that's right. Nope, you're not the right one. Neither are you. You are, though. Not you. Not you. You. And you. There we go. I want to try to do more stuff with, like, other people. You know, whether that be co-streams, playing video games, whatever. So if anybody's interested, you shoot me a message here on Discord, whatever. Make you feel alive. So open your eyes. Open your eyes and see that life is beautiful. Crazy's been playing Supermarket together with me on Sundays. He doesn't stream his, whatever, but his part of it, but he is on the stream, so I, tag him, whatever. And we did a thing with Carrot and Kevin earlier in the week that was kind of like spontaneous. But I like to do more things, even if it's just like us just doing whatever and talking. Working on different builds, same builds. Life is beautiful. You swallow your pride. That's my funeral. Oh, we're gonna put a heart on Hagrid. I mean, I figured we would because I said there were hearts in this bag, but I wasn't sure like where exactly, if it would be like something that was like hidden. And this still may be hidden by the time the end comes, but we give Hagrid a little heart. Now we just have to get it straight. That looks good. Oh, there it is. Life is beautiful. The heart is hidden. We covered it up, but that's alright. We knows it's there. One, two. Okay, yeah, like this. Just throw it at myself. Oh, I forgot. Kevin wanted me to add stretchies, and I fully meant to. I just didn't. Because I forget about the things when the stream ends. I said the things, but then I didn't do them. Oh, thank you, Cosmic, for the lurky lurk. I will type it out to you so you can see it. Come on, mouse. I want to accidentally press a button as I move the thing. No. This, and this. Oh, it's like you have reached the 500 character limit. Well, I didn't type anything, so that's interesting. Nope. I don't know why I did it on that side. Probably. Well, no, it says do it on that side. Oh, there we go. So I'm guessing Hagrid's arms, and this is like his chest. Here. Okay, then yeah, like this, and like this. Then we got bridgy ones for the shoulder. Two of those. Two of these. Two of everything. Two. Yes. Well, we still feels like a cage. Why there's something in my heart again. Let me go. Run away without my snow. God, it's just too dark to care. You can't destroy what isn't there. And deliver me back in my fate. You run away when I hate. Never deserves to be. I change, I hope I never know. Obviously, that's not the right one. Let's try this one. There we go. That one looks like the picture. Apart, you refuse to fight. So my breath I will not hear. I made it very clear that I enough to love. It's not supposed to be enough. I love you to wear my friends. And I could hurt you in the end. I was going to be a night. Apparently, I forgot the words to this song. Okay, and we put this piece here, I guess, to like, yeah, create the elbow. Oh. Oh, I see what I did. They were just a little... Like, I put them on right, but then I must have turned the brick, so the pieces weren't where they needed to be anymore. Because I was like, wow, it's going to have his shoulder, like, up here. That's weird. Nope. That was at the wrong spot. So, one arm. Ooh, and we got an elbow. I did get, because Captain TV stopped doing Stream Raiders at the end of last month. Crazy found, he downloaded Captain TV Hub or something like that. And then he found a game called like Cooking Something. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Cosmic. I totally didn't even think about that. It's like called Cooking some Chef Squad. So where like essentially your followers, you know, your viewers can play like a cooking game. Basically what you type in chat makes your person do something, and then you know, you get to do things. Like cook or chop or whatever. I got it all set up, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I don't really know. And I watched like a little tutorial type thing, but you know, it's always different actually playing it. So, but yeah, we can try that out too. Hagrid. Again, we got movie arms. Last bag. Let's see where we go. Here we go. I guess I should add another one. Like I have first, second, third, but I guess I should add one just for like, hi, that costs like 1 point like the rest of them. I used to have a little notepad here that I could write things down on to remember after the stream because I will definitely forget them. I'm about 5 minutes. I'll have to hop on the weather brief, so I won't be able to hear you for an hour. Okay. Finding out about all the lovely weather to flood places more that are probably still flooded. Yeah, like I didn't think about it before, but I guess I should add something like that. Like Kevin wanted me to add stretchies, which is fine. And I should add one for like just I'm here like after the first, second, third is redeemed. No sound. Make no sound. I stand up, I'll break my bones. Everybody, ain't nobody giving up, 'cause nobody gives a fuck. Stand up, I'll break my bones. Everyone, I just can't hold. His coat's all flying from the wind. Oh, now we're working on his head. I had it tipped like this, so you can't really see the other pieces, but I suppose that's okay. No man, loaded gun. Stand up and break my bones. Everybody pull and fold. There ain't nobody getting up, 'cause nobody gives a fuck. Stand up and break my bones. Everybody just can't help. The radar is looking good for us. A little light rain for the flooded counties, though. I don't know if they can even handle light rain. I think any rain at this point is no Gouda for them. I'm hoping most of the crazy water has receded before I need to to drive on the highway. Yeah, like one drop is gonna you know you're like it's just a little. No, I don't think they can handle anything. Like they need a week of like crazy hot weather to evaporate all that water. We can look at some of that too of the ROAs are good. That's good. Um look at some stuff of the flooding in our area. It's some places it's just crazy. Like there's no other word for it. And I know I use that word a lot, but like there is nothing else you could say. Like some like towns are just underwater. I I have no doubt that it destroyed a fair amount of crops. Like, that it's going to be really bad for some farmers because I don't doubt that it destroyed everything. And if they didn't get flooding, they got a tornado. And some places got flooding then a tornado, or a tornado then flooding. The one author I follow, she's actually from Arkansas, so she's been posting a lot. Like on her personal page, you know. She's like, "Oh, this one's still closed. Oh, you can go this way. Oh, this is closed, but you can go this way instead." But yeah, it's Patience in my nature, that is all I stand. And my heart open, I tell myself short. My weakness is that I care too much. The stars remind you past is real. I tell my heart open just to feel. Just wanna be alone. Why don't you just go home? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're black. Oh, I got one of each color there. So then you. It's 2 and 2. Yep, 2 and 2. Missing a black. Did it get underneath here? Nope. We're about to have ads in a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, but then we'll be good for an hour. And I know 3 minutes is a long time, but they get rid of pre rolls, so. Did I accidentally use it somewhere? Like, make sure I didn't drop it on my. Nope. Well, let me make I mean, I normally check the bags before I throw them in here, but, you know. Nope. Nope, none of the little bags have anything in it. Maybe I'm just missing it like on the black mat. But I'm just gonna look at the instructions and make sure I didn't accidentally use it somewhere. Nope. I may just be missing it because of the black mat. Yeah, because there's not really even. Did I? No, up it, and I don't see it. I'll just keep my eye out for it. I quite possibly am just missing it on the black mat. Which, I mean, I didn't even think about because I purposely bought my other mat blue, so it'd be, most of the colors would be easily seen on it. And then I went and made a black mat. Come on. There we go. I'll just put it like this for now. And if not, that's probably like a really common one. It could just be like under something that I'm not. Oh, right here. There we go. I was like, I know. But yeah, there we go. It was just kind of hiding underneath that other piece. Yeah, we just had like a ridiculous amount of like rain last week. It was supposed to kind of just blow straight through, but it kind of lost steam and then it just hovered over the area, kind of like little bits of rain, little bits of rain, little bits of rain. And then when it picked up enough to start moving again, it just was like torrential. So much rain in like a, I don't even know, like I felt like it rained all last week. Okay, so this, he's got a beard. He's got a beard. You have a Hagrid face. Welcome back from ads. We have a Hagrid face now. Okay, we gotta clip his head in so he can like just do this. It's not like one where they can like turn this way, so it's only like this. But that's okay. Now we gotta make his legs. It says this, then this, then this, then these. Okay. Oh, and these I forgot. Oh, two. Two of these. Now Hagrid's got leggers. Welcome in, Mr. Harrell. We are. Whoop. Let me get my mirrors out of the way. Apparently, my motorcycle mirrors got in the way of Hagrid's hands. Come on. There we go. Put your thumb over the bar. It is. I have no plans really for today. I didn't know what I was doing because after building like the big giant Hogwarts, I was like, I kind of need a break. So Tuesday was kind of spontaneous. I played Ale and Tail Tavern with Kevin and Carrot. And then today I was like, I don't really know what I want to do. So this is like a good size. It was like 670 pieces. So it wouldn't take up like the whole stream, but it, do this and then whatever. But I do, this is on my list too. The new Great Hall, and then you're supposed to be able to attach things. So like the boathouse gets attached. The Allery is supposed to attach. The flying set is supposed to attach, and then you're supposed to be able to fold up like the potions classroom and the charms classroom and like stick them underneath. And I believe the dueling set is supposed to go with it too. Like they're all supposed to kind of connect together to this great hall. So I have the boathouse and the Allery, the dueling set, the charms, and the potions classroom already. I've only built the potions and the Allery. The rest I still have just sitting over there to be made, or to once I get the thing. But see, this then the bottom half. You're supposed to, like I said, get these 3 sets, and you're supposed to be able to fold them and like put them underneath. So that I think that's pretty cool. You get all the different, like, you know what I mean? Because normally they say they go together, but you've got to like figure out this weird configuration. These are essentially supposed to just kind of like snap on or fold up and slide right into the hole. So I think it's gonna look nice. It is on my list to get. Right, like because it'll all kind of go together. So I think it'll be really nice. Like I said, I tried it with, what was it? Like 7 sets. Like 7 separate sets. It was like the hospital wing, the one where they're battling and there's like the golden, or like the fire basilisk thing. It's like an orange snake they have in the set. And then I don't know, a couple other sets, but it was like 7, and they were like in the back of the book like that. They're like, you can combine these. And it was a very slow thing. Like I was trying to do it based off like just the picture, because there's no instructions. I Googled and searched and I couldn't find anything except for videos on YouTube of like people who just film themselves doing it. So I was trying to do it that way, and finally Danny Fandom was like, just use this video. And so I like slowed it down, and we did a lot of stopping and backing up and slowing and backing up. And eventually I took the 7 sets and I made them into one, but it's like very unstable. Like, like you barely look at it and the one piece is like, nope, and it like falls off. So I'm probably going to take it back apart and put it, back to the 7 individual sets, or maybe just find a different one where they're more stable together. But for now it's just all up there together, like just on the shelf. But I think this one, being that they all just literally either fold up and go inside it, or like have prongs that they literally connect. You're not having to like take this half off of this and this half off of this and merge them, you know what I mean? Kind of roundabout. I think this will work a little better. But yeah. So today we did this. Their faces look weird, but I don't care. Yeah. Like the other ones, taking the random sets and, taking them half apart and like connecting them is definitely more a mock thing. I think with this, they're just going to like snap onto pegs and it'll be real easy. So less mock, more just like click and snap, which is fine. And I did change one thing about this set. So, ooh, you're not supposed to fall off, Hedrick. Um, they wanted his arm slightly different. They wanted it so, like, you see the outside of the arm here, where it looks like he's got like a blue elbow patch on his jacket. They did it so then that same blue elbow patch thing was on the inside of the arm, so that it was facing, so you saw the blue patch. But I'm like, that's not how jackets work. So I just turned his arm the same way because I didn't like it. Minor modification. But he can only move his head like up and down versus some where they can like look left, right, all over. But that's okay. I think it works for this set. And it moves very easily. You're not having to like really like press or whatever. And we have our sidecar. And then whoop. Okay, apparently Hedwig really likes to fall off. You just barely have to touch him. You can see more of the motorcycle better on this side. And it's just like a little, like, the almost like the sleeve ones you can put it over, like the peg pieces. That's all it's got like 3 pegs coming out from the motorcycle, and then on Harry's side it's like the sleeves, so the sleeves go over and click. And I think on Amazon, because I try to share like a link, I think on Amazon it was on sale for like $42. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. What is it? 76443. Yeah, it's on sale for 43 on Amazon. It looks like it's normally 50, so not like a ton off, but save it where you can. And it looks like Brick Bling, I don't know how well of a company that is, has a light set for this, so you can make like the headlight light up. But yeah, I like it. Like I said, their faces look weird, but I don't care. I like it. Woo. Okay, I'm easily amused, as you can tell. And then, like I said, I didn't really have anything planned for the second half. I was like, we can work on stuff for Fourth Wall or, whatever. But it was decided we would sew in stuff and sew closed these jellyfish I got over here for my daughter's fundraiser. I thought I threw the stuffing right there, but apparently I didn't. But I have these jellyfishes. That I crocheted, some on stream, mostly off stream though, for my daughter's fundraiser for archery, because they are going to nationals, and it costs a small fortune to take them. This year they're taking 24 archers. Where did I put my stuffing? Oh, I see it. It fell from where I put it. That's why I couldn't find it. It fell. Either that or one of the times the cat came in here and she got to running around. Maybe she pushed it, moved it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so these are our jellies. I made a sundae, like an ice cream Neapolitan ice cream jelly, and then this one's like a coral. And I did buy another skein of this type of yarn, like the Brandon type, um, when we went to check out like Joann's going out of business thing. It's like blue, purple, white sand, something like that. Okay, I need this. There's my little skizzer. And and a thin hook to help pull the yarn through. So like I said, we did all the tentacles. Let me whoop, since we're gonna be working a little differently. But we did all the tentacles and stuff already. So we just need to attach the tentacles to this circle disc and then sew this into this, stuff it, sew that into that hole. Did I not? I guess I didn't tuck this piece of yarn. But I was saying earlier, I think the only one left on my want list, wish list, whatever, to buy list that's older now is the medieval town square thing, because when we went away for spring break, we went to Tulsa and there's a Lego store there. So I got the D&D set and the museum. So I think before this, and of course I got, Hogwarts for like on Black Friday. So that was definitely the oldest thing on my set. And then after it was the medieval and the museum. But now I think the oldest thing on there is just the medieval set. Because I have the blacksmith set from a couple years ago. Okay, there we go. I tucked that better. So let's get all our pieces, make sure our eyeballs are good. Ooh, I got that one clicked on one more time. Okay, there's my circle piece. Yeah, this is the inside. So should have 9 tentacles. 1, oh, that's what fell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. And then we just, this is obviously the center. So I want to make sure I did it right. Like I say, I usually do like 4, pulled up through this loop and this loop. And then the other one I do 5 pulled up through this loop, like kind of around this circle line, whatever. And that's what I use this for, to help, pull it through better. And this is, I try to do like, I don't know, I guess there's no real like have to do. It's whatever, my crazy brain says is a good idea. And that's a dangerous place to be. That wasn't an hour. That was like 5 minutes. Oh, apparently my nail popped off. My little sticker. They were getting loose though, so I'm not surprised. Okay, so there's one. And oats over there, so it's a sanctity, listen to me now. You will never be broken again. Floods are receding, so it was quicker than normal. Well, I guess it's good that the floods are receding. You never feel broken again. Still have 41 highways under, though. Yeah. I mean, that is significantly better. It's still a large number, though. Like, abstractly, you just hear 41 and you're like, oh my God. But it is better than 125. Okay, that slipped off while I was trying to pull it through. Okay. Fingers, cooperate. Listen to me now. You need never feel broken again. Time's darkness show you the light. Just know, listen to me now. You never feel broken again. Sometimes darkness. Oh, did I do that right? Yes. Give me the string. Okay, let's two. Let's say here. I asked her archery teacher how many, if she thought one that it would be something people would be interested in the not an auction. Um and she said she definitely thought people would be interested. And then I was like, "Okay, how many would you like me, to make? Bring whatever." And she was like, "Just do two for now cuz thinking it will sell or be an interesting item and it actually being one, two totally different things." So hopefully, you know, hopefully people will be interested in donating to get it. Okay, so that's all 9 tentacles on the bottom, and I tied them twice, but then I kind of, you know, just keep tying. Maybe not as tight, but this way we make sure nothing comes undone. Fingers, work with me. And I can, if anybody is interested in this pattern, I can share it to you. I just found it on Etsy, or not Etsy, on Pinterest for free. So I mean, it's totally not like my design or anything. And I will gladly share it. Sorry, I need to push my chair back in. Otherwise, I keep moving towards the edge, pulling it towards me, and then you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's right, I need to take my sweatshirt off anyway. I'm getting a wee bit warm. Okay, those, they should stay in pretty well because they're all pulled up through and tied to each other. I'll be right back. There we go. This is, I don't, you can't really see it. Ugh. This is the other sample T-shirt that came in the mail. Let's see if I can make you all motion sick with my camera. It's tentacles. I leave at 3. That will put me at 51.5 hours. That will give me next Thursday off and leave early Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, but this is, woo, we got tentacles. And then we got to stuff this and, sew it in the lip there. We need to fill our jelly up. I'm always afraid to like overfill it, but at the same time, like it's gotta be like, see, it's still very squishy, even though it feels like I've like overfilled it, or it looks like I've overfilled it. Then when you go to squeeze it, it just like clumps down to nothing. So there's like all this perpetual worry that I'm like overstuffing it, but I'm not really. At the same time, I know I'm not. Anybody else have that worry? Like doing stuff and you're like, is this, feel like it's wrong, but it's right, but it's wrong? Okay, let's get on my chair correctly. Oops, sorry, bumped my microphone. Okay, so I must have taken the clip off here. That's all right. I can guess that it's right back here. Move it this way so you can see. Because I got to have it fairly close to me, to see. So and this is where you watch me struggle bus it to find each loop to make sure, we're sealed good. Mm-hmm. To find the loop but not go like crazy far through. Come on. I mean, I could do that and then this. Oh, that's a little easier. It's been a minute since I sewed one up, and I'm trying to remember how I did it before. I might have stuffed it less till I had more of it sewn in and then came back and, like, filled it um, with the hole that I was still open. I might have done that too. But then I worry that, like, one spot of it gets overstuffed, even though it can freely move in there. But, you know, lovely brain. And I will stop one, like, double check if it needs more fluff before I completely sew it up. But come on, find the. I don't think that's a whole loop. There we go. So, how has everybody been? Hopefully, good. We are chugging along. Come on, stay inside, Fluff. Crazy. Um, according to my firebot, Neothermic is lurking. She did a bunch of those F1 cars the other day that you got this couple weeks ago. They looked really nice. Prepare for like stickers though. There were a fair amount of stickers. Um, I rated into her on Tuesday, and that's what she was working on. Okay, listen, stuffing. You must stay inside the animal. I must say, this feels like one of the only like good, like nice looking crochet things I can make are these jellyfish. At least that's what it feels like. I have a little cowie whatever book that shows you how to like tells you how to make all the different things like popcorn and shrimp and pancakes and freeze pops and juice boxes. But I still think this is like that I do a better job at like this than making those. I don't know why. It just feels like that. But I'm still fairly new to this type of crocheting. I had used a pattern book thing. It came with like one hook, told you what yarn to buy, and pattern in the book about how to make like this one type of scarf. So I've done that before, but this is like I'm still fairly new to doing like animal things with it. We're about halfway around. Yeah, I found this pattern. I was like, "Ooh, I think I can do that." So I tried it, and I made one for myself, and then of course the kids wanted one, so I made each of them one of them, and then my brother-in-law was here. No, probably Halloween time, and he saw it on the couch, and he was like loving it and hugging on it, and I was like, "Do you want one of those for Christmas?" And he's like, "I wouldn't say no." So I made him one for Christmas, and I think he named it Gerald. So then I was like, I can do this for the auction, not an auction. Plus, it'll give me content for the page. While it isn't what I typically do, we do crafts here. So, right? You do one craft, you do them all. Eventually, you slowly work your way through all of them. Oh, my hand is starting to cramp. Okay, we're getting almost to the area where we double check our stuffing. We don't want him too squishy because, then he just kind of folds in on himself. Okay, we have this little one left. So, he's pretty squishy to me. Like maybe a little bit more. I try not to compact it too much because then, that's not good either. Like I try to put it in nicely, like so it doesn't just create like a ball in that one area, but I am left with a little, you know, little less, ability to do that when I'm doing it what's left of this little hole. Mm, okay. I don't know. Think more, you think it's good. Feel like the indecision. Yeah, like, oh, there we go. That's better. And it may be that I just kind of got to get it in the right spot. Oh, that's my finger. Like you gotta compact it to a certain point, you know, but then you don't want to do it too much because, like I said, then you can feel like that it's just a ball of fluff inside. Okay, that feels good. He no longer feels like he instantly collapses on himself. Because you have to keep in mind that this is going to pull a little bit. I think that's good. Okay, we'll do you this way then. Stay inside, Fluff. Okay, come on. Oh, you weren't supposed to come undone. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I did that pink one. Never that. I was trying not to leave too long of a tail and waste yarn, but I may not have left enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to tie off. I'm pretty sure I have some of this left though. Okay, you silly. And now it's trying to shred. Okay. Come on, let me get the needle in. There we go. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work the way I wanted it to. Oh, there we go. Made it a little tighter. That might work. Okay. Normally, I am better at this, but apparently not today. Okay. So, and I want to go. There it is. Yeah, that's it, but I cannot get underneath it. Okay, sorry guys. This is not doing what I want. There we go. It just took a second to find. Come on, get in there. There we go. I'm gonna say there we go, but no, we don't. This is not doing what I want. Okay, I put this stuff over here. See if I can find the bowl I made of that color. There they are. I'll grab the other one too, just in case. What I should have done is just tied it together. Yeah, it's not staying anyway, so I'll make it work. Come on. There we go. Let's cut some length of this off. strong. Okay, so this brown one. Oh, nope. Stay out of the tentacles. And we want to pull this knot through. I should have done it this way underneath, but I didn't think about that. There we go. Just needed to use the hook instead. Okay. Okay, then we gotta. Right, like if it doesn't mess up a little bit, you haven't done it. Like a hurricane in my brain. I'll make this last forever. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? No tentacles. Stay out of there. Okay. Move this to the floor for now. Any plans for the weekend? Even if it's to sit around and do nothing, that's still a plan, right? Tentacles. Mostly washing the sheets, and Fantasy is supposed to have an archery competition on Saturday. Haven't heard anything from the coach though, so we'll see. Did anybody else get any of the massive flooding and storms last week? I felt like it rained all last week. Okay, we're getting to the end beginning. It's a circle, so technically both. This is in my head. Okay, I'm gonna take this stitch marker out now. Okay, crazy. Okay, come on. I don't remember it causing so much trouble last time. I don't know. Maybe it's just me today. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. I go like a stitch or two past, just to to be sure. And then I tie it off and weave the ends. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, this next stitch I'll make my knot, and then we'll weave in the end. Obviously not this whole length of end, but you know. So I make a loop, and then I pull that loop tight so it makes a second loop, and then I pull that whole thing tight, so almost like it's a double knot there at the end. And then let me pull my needle down, and we'll leave a little bit that we will like weave back through. We will have ads in a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we will be good for another hour. I know 3 minutes seems like a long time, but this way it gets rid of pre-rolls, and you know, that way you're not in pre-rolls and then get ads on top of it. And it does benefit the channel. So okay, one, whoop, where its face is, we gotta reshape it, you know, from smooshing as I went around. But one, ice cream jelly. Maybe I can find a pattern for like a crochet bow and put like a bow on it. I don't know. What do you guys think? We got a quiet chat today, which is fine. I know it is during the day, so people may be at work and just kind of lurking. Okay. Now, repeat with number 2. Let's move that over there. Let's see, 1, that's our center, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I liked this color. It's kind of goes from like light with specks of white to like a darker pink, almost like it reminded me of coral, like the way coral looks. And I know coral can be all different colors, but that's what it reminded me of. Okay, which way? Yeah, this is the inside. So we got to do our tentacles first. Come on. Oh. Keeps wanting to fall off my hook. What are you doing, music? I guess it just decided to stop. Well, that's alright. That is easily fixed. We just pick another one. You turn your back to what was low. Turn your back to the road. Oh. One day I'll realize you never thinking to change your mind. I shame on wishful thinking. Now I know it's waiting. Now I know that nothing's guaranteed. You realize you never not just wishful thinking. Okay, so last one for the first round. Come on. Okay. One day we alive. That's already tied. There we go. Okay, so inner circle. I do 4 in the center in the first ring instead of 5 because it is a smaller circle. So I figure, you know, do less there. Take your own way. Okay, so if that's the top, then this one, hit this one. Realize you never need your way of thinking. No way to change your mind. I think it's always wishful thinking. I know that nothing can even know that nothing's guaranteed. You realize it's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Okay. I can still remember me and Miss November rain, beautiful and strange. Always so inclined, coloring outside the lines. Yeah, you were never on time. Always been slightly awkward, kind of weird, upside down and not all here. Wrong with me. Okay, on our tentacles, and they will kind of like stretch out and relax over time. You know, like keep chugging them a little bit and stretch them out. How about you? Like I said, like I did last time, you just kind of tie them. Make sure, Gives it a little more support for the knots. It didn't say to do this in the directions, but I figure it can't hurt anything to give it, a little more oomph. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come. Just keep slipping out my fingers. Okay, and then, just kind of. Just make sure, like, if you do them, across it, that you don't do it so tight that it, like, pulls it up. But yeah. Just kind of kept tying until there really wasn't anything left. There we go. There we go. And that gives it, a little more stability. But like I said, these you can, like, pull on and kind of stretch out a little bit. I did them all the same color. In the original pattern, she does like 4 of one color and 5 of another, and then kind of like rotates them. I just finish out the skein by making these. Sometimes I get 9, sometimes I get 8. I'm really the only person who's going to know the difference. Either way, I use the whole skein. So okay, let's go with that for now and then see where we get. So again, find kind of the back. Pull our cap. How did I manage to not grip any of those the first time? Okay, maybe like this. Oh, yes, that does make more sense. Like I said, I'm still fairly new to making like animals with crochet, so maybe I'm not doing this entirely right either. So I am definitely not a tutorial. I just needed to finish this up because the donation not an auction is next Thursday. So I had them done for a while and then I just put them over on the other side with the best of intentions to do them, finish them up, and then I just never did. So we'll use them for content. I guess I should change my thing to just talking. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's do from that to just, was it just chatting, just talking? No, I think it's chatting. It's been a while since I've been in that category, so I don't remember. Let's put in crochet and update. I've got to get better at remembering to like change my category and stuff when I hop from one thing to another. Okay, come on. And I will take a picture of these and put them on the Discord. You know, for those who could not make the stream, they can still see them. These are for my daughter. Is her archery team is going to nationals. So they scored well enough at states to go further in the competition. So it's essentially every high school, whatever that does archery on the eastern side of the country goes to Kentucky and they compete. You have to score like well enough, you know, first of all, to make it to states, and then score at states, score a certain amount or above a certain amount to go to nationals. And then after nationals, it becomes more of an individual thing. The whole team doesn't go, just the kids. And they don't, I think they don't always go, but any kid who scores above a 283 um, can go to Worlds if they want. And I believe that is in Myrtle Beach this year and next year. But last year and the year before that, it was in like Daytona Beach. But it takes quite a bit of money to take them to nationals, so we do a spaghetti dinner because in Arkansas it is not considered a sport, it is a club, and because of that they don't get like the same funding like a football team would get or whatever, and we're only allowed to have one fundraiser a year. So we have a spaghetti dinner and we can't use the word auction. So that's why I keep saying auction, not an auction. We can't use the word auction, because it implies gambling. So we have a silent donation event where things like these and like cups and whatever kind of donations we could get from places go up for a donation. And then they also have a dessert donation thing. So I'm going to make brownies or pumpkin bread or whatever for that as well. And then whatever money they earn from that is hopefully enough that the kids don't have to pay anything past the 150 deposit. Last year we only took 12 kids. This year we're taking 24. So, it's twice the price of last year plus inflation. And the parents can sign their kid, like they leave Wednesday morning, like really early, like 5 o'clock in the morning. And then they drive there, and then they take them out to like a arcade place, and they shoot Thursday, and then the parents can sign the kids out. But the way the hotels have it booked, because they know a major event is happening, they have to rent the rooms for 2 nights. So even if half the kids leave, they still have to pay for all those rooms. Like they can't consolidate down or anything like that. So they do 4 kids to a room, 4 girls or 4 boys. And then some parents come, some don't, because, not everybody can take off work for, 3 days or whatever. So we go. We last year was her first like official year on a team, and she went to nationals kind of by accident. And I know that sounds weird, but she didn't do go to Bullseye State. Like she didn't qualify because they only could take 12 people. You want to take your 12 best people. But she did go to 3D state championship last year. So because she qualified with the team that way, one of the kids couldn't go. So technically she qualified. So she got to go in their place. But this year she competed in both. And she's improved a lot in between last year and this year. So she really likes it. She has a bullseye and a 3D archery brain words target in the backyard, or for the backyard. It's not always out because rain and things. But she has a deer to practice 3D on, and then a bullseye to practice bullseye on. So okay. Oh, I forgot to check this one's eyeballs. Oh, this one's eyeball thing broke. It's split. Okay, let me go find the eyeball bag. That's not Gouda. Then the eyeball would come out. It didn't have its special back on anymore. Okay, no eyeballs in there. No eyeballs in there. Nope, no eyeballs in there. Are you eyeballs? No. this is what happens when I do a whatever stream. Then I feel bad because I don't have everything, fingertip ready. And I feel like I let you guys down. Where are you, eyeballs? Let's see. Get put in here. Ah, found them. Too many crafty bins in here. Okay. So this, I checked the other one before we got going, and then I totally forgot about it on this one. But it is a good thing I did check because this one broke. And that would mean the eyeball could come out. It's hardly a safety eyeball if it can come out, right? Okay, that one feels good. This one split too. I don't know why those just split sitting there. I mean, they're safety eyeballs, but they're not, perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. I saw a video with, like, I don't want to say better safety eyes, but see how these just like smush over and then it's split. Um, the safety eyes are more like discs that you press on, and they're like a harder plastic. I want to get some of those. I saw them in a video the other day, like a crochet video. Still, so you will run away. I don't know if it needs all of this, but that's what I grabbed out. So. Well, you're only a little piece. You can get in there. And this will come over a little bit. Okay, there we go. I suppose if it's something I'm going to attempt to sell anytime, I should really find out how much stuffing I put in them, like weight wise. But I've only made them, like I said, for myself, for the kids. I've not really sold them. And this is a donation too, so I'm not really worried about it. But the wreckage of my life. Mhm. Sorry about being ill prepared today. Fluff, get off the needle. Oops, school is getting out. I don't have to pick my minion up for like 2 hours though. An hour and a half, 45 minutes. Because she goes to D&D club on Thursday and plays plays with her friends. It's student led, so of course there's a teacher there, to monitor them. But it's a fellow high school student who's the DM, and you know they make up the story. And I guess they right before Christmas they decided that when they came back for the second half of the year they wanted to have like options. So I guess they had anybody who wanted to possibly DM make like a quick one shot, session type deal. And they tested out different people's campaigns, and then decided who was going to do a bigger campaign when they came back from Christmas break. So they've been doing that. She was super excited because a lot of her Christmas gifts this year were D&D related. She got monster cards. So like they have they're like plastic cards that have like all the info about that particular monster on them, and for like quick reference and things like that. And then she got like a book about all the dragons in a particular area, or maybe it was everywhere, and then the other book was only on a certain area. She got a bunch of stuff, and then she got a case that holds like 10 sets of die or something like that, and she got several things of die, several pairs of dice. And then her birthday's a couple weeks after Christmas, and a friend of hers got her um, a pair of a set of die that have like books in the inside of it. So like in the center of the die is a book, which she absolutely loves because she reads like I do. Um, and she got like a mystery pack of dye, and when she opened them it almost looked like red dots mixed through the resin, and she calls them her blood dye, which you can take however. Okay, did go through that one. It's this Yeah, she got, because her birthday's like 2 weeks after Christmas. It's the 15th of January. So roughly 2, 3 weeks after. So she loves D&D. We taught them to play like Pokemon when they were younger. We used to live in Nebraska, and there was a game shop that had like every Tuesday from like 6 to 9, you could go and play against, each other, whatever, for fun. And so we took them there, and there was, of course, a Pokemon trainer, and they taught them how to play properly and things like that. And then probably the year after that, we taught them to play Magic the Gathering because they're similar enough. Um, and then my husband, a couple years later, taught them to play D&D, and they are obsessed. They play whenever they get the chance. When we lived in North Dakota, there was like every other Friday they had like a skate night. And then about, I don't know, 6 months to a year after they started going to that, it was in the works the whole time, but it like opened about 6 months to a year after they started going, a teen night. It's the same thing. Like in the same building they had the skate night in. If you were 13 or above, you could go upstairs into this room and just hang out with other teenagers. Of course, there was an adult up there too to chaperone. But then this guy on base volunteered to be a DM for them. So then she started playing D&D through there, and she convinced my husband um to have um a session with the kids at the library. So they would go to the library every Saturday or every other Saturday for like 4 or 5 hours and play D&D with their friends. And then we moved back here, and the library kind of has D&D. It's again teen led. There's somebody in the Discord channel, an adult to moderate, but um they really try to let the kids run it completely themselves, but it's all on Discord. They don't physically meet up, which she likes that she gets to play D&D, but she doesn't like that she didn't get to meet, because it's just not the same, listening to people like call out the moves on Discord versus like being there. So I'm not sure if she still does that one, but I know she does one through school every Thursday. She did it last year and this year. She's a little nerd, but that's okay. Even so, she's got D&D sneakers. Converse, when the movie came out, made D&D sneakers, high tops. So they have like a dragon on the outside. The shoebox looks like a mimic. Um, it's got a big D20 on the side, all kinds of things. She loves them so much. I should really go back and buy like 3 more pair for, when they eventually wear out. Yeah, let me finish tucking this, and I'll see if I can find a picture of them online. One more with the needle. Then if there's any left, I should just be able to tuck it with the crochet hook. Like pull it back inside. Oh, come on. Get in the eye of the needle. Welcome in, Dusa. Wait. Okay. Let me. There we go. Second jelly for the fundraiser next week. So we have our ice cream jelly and our coral jelly. Yeah, well, I knew Vans did it, and Converse kind of does it. Um, when Boy Wonder was really little, he had a pair of Nemo Chucks. Like they were Nemo they looked like a clownfish, and even one side had the little like gimpy fin. They were Nemo Chucks. And we had seen like shark ones, but they were only ever like in the little kid department. I never saw any like in the adult department. So I don't know like if it's maybe I wasn't looking at the right store. You know what I mean? Because some stores are going to carry those things, and some are just going to carry like the basic chucks or like a different selection. So maybe I just wasn't like at the right store that sold Converse. Let's see. Converse G and D. It helps if I spell it correctly. Yeah, I just think maybe I wasn't like necessarily looking at the right store. Because like I said, some stores are going to sell like only the basic, and some are going to sell more. You know what I mean? Other versions or whatever. Let's see. Web browsing. No, I don't want to sign up for the newsletter. I was trying to. Oh, they do have more views. So that's like one side. I believe that's the inside, and then they have the big D&D symbol. But yeah, the this looks like dragon scales. She got them when we went to visit our friends for Thanksgiving. They have an outlet mall near them that had like a Lego store and other stuff. And I want to say, what was the name of the store? I don't know. There was some, it wasn't like a Converse outlet. They used to have a Converse store in that outlet, but they don't anymore. And I think they've kind of closed all their outlet stores. If they haven't, they're few and far between. But there used to be like every time I went to an outlet mall, they had a Converse specific store, like that brand, like Gap or Old Navy. But now it's just kind of like at other, like, what is the, like the shoe barn, or you know what I mean? Like they sell lots of different shoes. Um, they seem to just be like in those stores in an outlet mall. But yeah, she loved them. Like she's like, I need new sneakers, and I was like, okay, well let's just look while we're here. You may or may not find ones you like. We'll look around. We'll check some places. We'll see what we come up with. And she walked in the store, and they were like the second shoe she saw, and she was like, I need them. They're high tops. Are you really going to wear them and lace them up? Because she has another pair of Converse high tops that she didn't really wear. She always complained that she didn't like having to lace them up all the way every day. But these, man, she's all about them. Which I don't care what they look like as long as you're actually wearing them. I don't want to spend like $60 on shoes for you, and then 2 weeks from now you're like, I need shoes. I just bought you shoes. Oh, I don't like those anymore, or I don't like how I have to lace them. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't care what your shoes look like as long as I'm not having to buy them every 2 weeks. But we have these. We have about an hour left. We can do whatever. Today I really had zero plan for anything. I didn't build at all on Tuesday. Me, Carrot, and Kevin played Ale & Tail instead. It was kind of like spare of the moment. It wasn't planned at all. And then, because I said I didn't know what I was doing because I just finished Hogwarts Castle last week, and it was giant and took like all of March. And I was like, I think I need a break from the Lego. I love Lego, but I think I need a break. So I didn't do that Tuesday, and today I built. I'll show you in a second. Let me put this away before I lose it, because I most definitely will lose it. Today I made the Harry and Hagrid. His arms are so fragile. Motorcycle. Boop. I know their faces look kind of goofy. The whole set is like Legos are bricky square, but like this whole set seems like extra square. You know, like they emphasize kind of the angles of the blocks versus trying to make everything smooth. But I did this today, and it was a small kind of rather quick set. Um, it was less than 700 pieces, and it's on sale for like 42 or 43 on Amazon if anybody's interested. But like I said, we have about an hour left. I can do Crowd Control Supermarket, or we can try that new Chef Squad game, or we can do Ale and Tail. I mean, if somebody wants to play along and they have another game, I can see if I have it. I'm just kind of whatever. It might be kind of whatever next week, too. I really don't know. One of my nails popped off, but that's okay. They were getting loose and almost time to come off anyway. We can see how Chef Squad works because I have not, I set it all up, but I haven't actually played it. So I'm not like, you know what I mean, 100%. But the concept theory, whatever behind it is that um, you play in chat. Like, so it's a cooking game, but you play in chat like chat, you know, cook or chat chop or like exclamation chop or whatever. I gotta find it. That is the wrong tab. It is, there it is, Captain Hub. Oh, I know you're gonna be like a million. I want to know if there's a different way to like download the game because we got it from Captain Hub, which is, you know, of course, Captain TV. But the hub for us doesn't really work. Like it just keeps telling you there's a JavaScript error, and then it gets real weird. And we went on their Discord to tell them about it, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get rid of it soon, so don't worry." Okay, let's try it through the internet. Captain TV Chef. Oop, that's wrong word. Wrong spelling. Games. Chef Squad. I already have Captain TV Hub, and it doesn't work. Um, sorry. What am I doing? I don't know. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I moved this over so that I could mess with that Captain TV Hub, but it's not wanting to work at all this time. Oh, let's try it a different way. Captain. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be able to play that because I can't even get the hub to open. Like before, I could get it to open eventually, but this time it's not like doing anything. So let me see if there's a different way I can quickly download it. see if maybe like re-downloading the hub. Nope, nothing's happening. Back. I'll just do chef squad. Apparently, it's something about it in the Steam community. Okay, so I see a lot of people saying they can't get it to work. So, um, we'll just do um sorry, my brain just farted. Uh we'll, we'll do supermarket together. Yeah, because I can't get it to even open. I'm gonna have to mess with it because I really wanted to try it. Um, because it seemed interesting. Oh, you know what I did? I can't do it with crowd control. If I load it this way, I gotta open crowd control. Duh. Sorry, guys. I like to be like all normal and like geared up and have everything ready for you guys. Today is apparently not that day. But for those of you who didn't see, this is I went in fourth wall and created a thing, and this is I made I made this mat, this desk mat, and I made one size smaller. And then the sweatshirt I had on earlier was a sample for the sweatshirts I made, and I made a t-shirt that basically says the same thing as the sweatshirt I had on earlier. And then this shirt is the other shirt I had sampled. I don't know. I mean, I like this, but I don't know if I might like it slightly different better. So I may play with it a little bit first. I'm not sure. If anybody wants to play supermarket together with me, just let me know and I will send you the code. Um, if not, that's fine too. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I was like, my brain says there was something I needed to do. I wanted to do shout out for Dusa. I gotta put you in my auto shout outs because I'm horrible at remembering to do them. I need to find the little notepad I used to have like with my at the computer for streaming. I would just write stuff down because otherwise I forget. But when we like moved everything around because they had to fix the roof in the other room and this room, I all the stream stuff kind of got put to one side and I didn't stream for a little bit. Um while they were, doing their stuff. And I feel like I still don't have like not everything is put back where I had it before. Why are you taking so long to load? Oh, apparently I just needed to yell at it. You're welcome, Dusa. I don't. I like to make sure. What am I doing? My mouse is not where I want it to be. There we go. I like to, share, spread the love. Dusa is fantastic, and you should definitely go check her out. I love your little all your little when you had a turkey for Thanksgiving, the little turkey and your little Medusa character whatever avatar things. I love those. They're very cute. Yes, it paid. Nothing was too expensive. Nothing was not found. We has no points. Okay, look, I noticed these when I logged in today. Um, I don't know what these sale tags are for. I don't know. Oh, you can put stuff on sale now. I guess if you have a lot of stuff, like that dang toothpaste I finally took off I put on a smaller shelf, I could mark it on sale. That's new. That literally wasn't there yesterday. Also, they switched the bread bag. They changed the bread bag. Where's the bread? Oh, it used to be clear and blue, and now it's potentially clear slash brown and green, and it's like sour. Or it's sourdough, or no, it's still just sandwich bread. But yeah, that wasn't there yesterday. That room is gone too. Look. Oh wait, it's there when you do this. You still can't buy that space though. Oh, you know what? Let me change my thing again because it's the day of a supermarket together. Crowd control. It's the day of many categories and not being able to talk. There we go. Like I said, we don't have points. But next we can either go into electronics or first aid, pharmacy stuff, or we could go into gardening. But I put our little people out, our cashier peoples. Um, let's see. Let's turn off this register and this register so we don't have customers try to line up at them. And then open. And it's Tuesday, so the prices didn't change. We wound up putting a vacuum here and then one down here. I hope, well, yeah, because I turned that so it can't get out. Oh, maybe I didn't. You know what? Drop that. F. We'll put that there. I want to make sure it can get out and go clean up garbage if it needs to. And what? These are our overflow stuff, I believe. The sun for the ending because it's begun. Okay. What do I got? Strawberries? Nope. Cherries? Nope. Bananas? Nope. But one of those. None of those. Is that spaghetti or rice? I don't remember. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. I guess it doesn't really matter which one it is because neither of them need any. No bananas. Sometimes as I like fill up the tray like this, I'm like, it seems like that stuff is like definitely not being purchased. I ran around forever the one day with like this tray full of stuff and none of it seemed to be selling. It's like, really? Come on. Just work with me. Just a little bit. Kevin! I figured. I hope you're having fun. Did it not work? I'll have to check it. Because it should say marriage is what brings us together. Let's see. Commands. Maybe I don't have it in there. I guess I don't have it. Stella Discord. I thought I had it in there. Maybe I was looking for it but couldn't find one that I liked. Oh, okay. I will definitely do that. Cuz I wanted to check it out at least, you know what I mean, even if it isn't something that like we like enough to play often or whatever. I thought it was at least worth checking out. Mm. Well, this is the problem with having multiple stores. I can't remember where anything is. Oh, nope, no more of those sold. One that I wasn't supposed to lose. Thought I'd have you for a lifetime. Have you for my lifetime. You moved to it, now I wanna talk to you. I'd have you for a lifetime. Have you for a lifetime. Never again. Never again. Will I look into the only eyes that knew me? Feels like a bullet running through me. Never again. Never again. Okay, still good on potatoes. Okay, that looks like all like the little bits I've already taken out. The rest have like more. So we just run around with our head chopped off trying to fill this stuff. Ooh, I think I finally get rid of that water. Any more cherries? No. That's right. I wind up doing this and just throwing it on the floor. What do I want to check? Chicken. Chicky chickens. I wanna do you away. Yeah, so we got the perk, whatever, last time that when you pick up an item, it now tells you like right where it is. I think the reason it didn't do it last time is because I had the stuff on the tray versus just that specific box. But this is very convenient when you play multiple stores and you forget where everything is located. Where do I want to go? Lemons and oranges. Okay. Where are the first ones? Oh, this side. I didn't need kiwi. Rude. Then papaya, or not papaya, mango. And strawberry. Ooh, I feel like I'm constantly getting hung up on walls. I'm excellent at running into walls. Okay, no, tomatoes were not on that side. They there. Rest of that looks good. Oh. And freezer stuff often needs to be refilled. And I should know. Oop. I've never been so torn up in all of my life. The day is coming. Walking in front of me while I'm stocking. We did ice cream in this one too. Oh, it's over here. There we go. The wall of pink. And all the ice cream should be in that area. No, in all of my life, believe I let myself away. Oh, so torn up all of my life. Army Skin, thank you for the follow. One of these ice creams is the right ice cream. The box didn't grab. But we need the alcoholic ice cream. Get out of my way. Ah. Okay, we're closed. Get out. Okay, no customers. Orange juice. Oh, only a couple. Listen, I don't have an OnlyFans. And if I did have an OnlyFans, I would not share it here. Besides, I'm not sure I'm the target look for OnlyFans. I have about 2 kids worth of baby weight that never went anywhere, and I never wear makeup. I'm pretty sure I am not the target demographic for OnlyFans. I mean, I have huge tracts of land. Just if I ever did OnlyFans, it'd be from like here to here. You'd only see boobage. So it is kind of. It makes me think. I do the doom scroll. As one does, you do the doomy scroll. And this girl was sharing a story about how her and her significant other, they both have fairly like corporate-esque jobs currently, and they're doing all right, but they're like, what about later? Like, I wonder if there's any, shall we say, mature ladies on OnlyFans. And she started, you know, got on OnlyFans and typed in, a certain demographic, and she's looking and she's looking. She found her own grandmother on OnlyFans making a killing. Like, grandma had like a crazy amount of subscribers and was raking in the dough. And I was like, go grandma. But I have a feeling she was not like your typical grandma. She could have looked like she was 50 and was still like having a really hot body. Then again, there it is, literally a fetish for everyone, so maybe not. Okay, this whole thing got started because in Carrot Stream, I don't know, a while ago, it was brought up, and not like in a would you do OnlyFans kind of way. Um, it was just talking about like people who do OnlyFans, kind of like in a general sense of the, thing. And we were going to talk about like teachers who got in trouble because they do OnlyFans, things like that. That's kind of what we were talking about, and just it in general. And Carrot made said that him and his friends used to joke, or his one friend used to joke that they were going to start an OnlyFans page, but call it Only Nudes. And because there is no actual thing on OnlyFans that says it has to be pornographic, they were just gonna make pasta, and that would be what they would show in pictures. Only nudes, just a different type of nudes. And I made the joke that right, like it's just pasta. Technically, not a lie. It is nudes, just not the nudes you were hoping for. Uh, and I was like, man, if I were to do OnlyFans, I would only do my boobs. Like, you'd only ever see boobage. And I wonder how many Legos I could support with that habit. Like, I sell OnlyFans just so I can afford Lego. Maybe I wouldn't have to wait and save for sets. Like, I could just buy them. Right? Like, I was like, but if I did it, I wouldn't tell anybody. I mean, I know I have tattoos, and they'd be something that would be recognizable because I mean, it's huge. Um, but they have the makeup that can cover tattoos. I was like, you know, I could cover it up with makeup, but I was like, if I did it, I wouldn't tell anybody. That'd be like if you won the lottery. I'm not gonna tell anybody, but there'd be noticeable changes. Like, there's no way I'd say on here that I did it and then have all those creepy weirdos, you know what I mean? Know what I actually look like and be like crazy stalker person. But yeah, like huge tracts of land. Well, every time I had a kid, they got bigger. So my ex mother in law, when I was pregnant with my first, told me, don't worry, just breastfeed. They'll get smaller. She's like, if you breastfeed, when you're done, they'll be smaller. And I was like, well, that's enough reason to try it itself. That is not what happened to me. I was, first of all, not very successful at that. And then I had to get meds to dry it all up, because it wasn't working. And then they went up an entire cup size. And then when I had my daughter, I tried again. And again, it did not work. And again, they went up an entire cup size. And I didn't even try with my last. And again, it went up an entire cup size. At this point, I would not have another child just because I don't want my boobs to get any bigger. Like that alone was reason enough not to try to have another one. Did I just do this cheese and forget I did it? Maybe. Never mind the fact that I didn't really enjoy being pregnant. I obviously didn't hate it enough to stop after one, but bigger pillows. Listen, when you get to a certain size, those bras start costing a lot of money. And finding swimsuits is damn near impossible. That's basically what you need. Was it that sports tape? Just I hate trying to find a new swimsuit. I was shook between kids and husbands. I was a size like 2 or 4 with like double D boobs. It was a really odd combination. They don't make things when you're that size because if you've got big tracts of land, you're obviously a bigger girl. They don't really make things for people who are not a bigger girl and has huge tracts of land. Like it definitely becomes an interesting concept. I'm not saying they don't make any, but there's not like a wide variety. And they're more difficult to find. Oh, I did that one already. Good job, but the dead don't die. I guess it's one of those things though. Like to you, it's a complaint. To somebody else, it's like the best thing. Like that's exactly what they want. She said, "No, I'm done with your crap." That's what he gets for keep asking other people about their OnlyFans. His wife's gonna have him. Yeah, that's what she was doing. But I mean, it's just like like one person complains that they really wish they had curly hair, and the next person's like, I hate my curly hair. Like, it's all a matter of perspective. To you, it's not what you want, but to somebody else, it's exactly what they want. So, I will say it's definitely genetic. Um, Everybody on my mom's side, huge tracts of land. They came from hardy German stock. Let's touch. Never change a thing. Maybe like blue on black. Where is that ice cream? There we go. That needed some. Um, and that one in the caramel. Okay. Okay. That was it for the ice cream. I don't need to go through every one. Where did I put these? So this game I really like it, but it is kind of weird. I think I spend more time stalking the store than it takes like to run a whole day. Too much of that at work. Yeah. I mean, I understand why it isn't for some people. Also, I've heard somebody else say that they can't play it because of the way the camera pans. It makes her motion sick because you can like pan so fast. It makes her motion sick. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. I'll say it was over this aisle. You can have your hired help assigned to stock shelves, but it kind of drives me nuts. I either have to let them stock the whole store and not help, or not help at all. because they stock the store by like because it's AI, they know which item in the store has like the least amount on the shelf, and that's how they stock. So they start with the least, and then they go to the next, and then the next, and then the next, which isn't a bad way to stock, except I can't stock with them because I'm gonna try to go like down a section. Deusa Pops. That is so cute, Deusa. Um, you know what I mean? They go like that, where I'm going to start at one end of the wall and try to work my way down to the other end of the wall. Except now I can't find that. Like, I'm bringing a bunch of stuff out that already, has been, they've already brought the box out and filled it. But I don't know that. And so then it's like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I'm taking more stock out that I'm just literally carrying back in than I am actually stocking with. So I have to either let them do everything or do nothing. And I'm not 100% sure it would be faster with them doing it. Give me the box. Anything at all. Also, yes, a game about stalking. Just not that kind of stalking. I do always joke though that I read that kind of book where he's stalking her. Sometimes he's stalking her. I mean, and then he realizes somebody worse than him is gonna try to kidnap her, so he kidnaps her first. And sometimes he just kidnaps her. Oh, dang it, I'm gonna have to remove that now. Yeah, different stalking. I told Carrot today I was gonna make stickers that say words are hard. Because words are hard. Oh, that's not where that goes, is it? No, it's paper towels. Where did the paper towels go? Did we? Oh, other side. There we go. You can change this to though. Yeah, yay, payday. Yes, I saw we got paid. Um, this one I can change her to storage, and then she'll take all those boxes to the recycling bin for me so that I don't have to do it. That is nice. No runny back and forth for me. Just make her do it. Okay. Oh, I had orange soda down there and they didn't need any. you see? You're praying to me. That look in your eyes, I know just what I need. I can be your everything. I can be your whole. I am the tie you created. I am a sin, I am your whole. Something, baby, love me away. Okay, carrots. Just dance around in a circle, I'll find them eventually. Nope. Okay, none up there. Oh, will you be praying to me? As I look in your eyes, I know just what I need. I can be your everything. Can be your whole, lying the tie you created. I am a sin, I am your home. We're not over here. When we lived in North Dakota, the base got free tickets uh, to give out. Um, and it was for nothing more and in this moment. So I got to take the kids to see them for free. It was a really good concert. They change clothes a lot. Maria Brink and in this moment, like, and they have it like down pat. Like there's a whole like system, and you almost don't notice it's happening. Pop Evil will be here next week, and then somebody else like the week after. I just saw the email today, but I can't remember who it was now. But there's a like a smaller concert venue near us here, and they sell tickets super cheap, like $38. We saw Beartooth and like three other bands for like $38 a person or something like that. It was really cheap. Feel like we're getting go with this 3 million. Move those footsteps, go, yeah, go higher. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we saw them like a while ago, like five-ish years ago. We saw Beartooth and I Prevail, and then like one other starter band, and there was another band after I Prevail, but Boy Wonder didn't want to stay. He was like, "We're done. Let's go." So we didn't. We only stayed for like two of their songs and then left. Um, A Day to Remember. That was the other band, and since that was their first concert, and then they've been to see Beartooth again. Um, they've seen In This Moment. They were supposed to be see so we Papa Roach was supposed to come through with a tour that had Falling in Reverse, Hollywood Undead, and they're supposed to come through and have a big show, right? But they wound up having to cancel it because they were in Colorado like the night before, and of course it snowed because it was wintertime in Colorado, and they got stuck there essentially, and they couldn't like do our show and then get to the next big venue. So they skipped us. They refunded the money and everything. Sorry. It happens. If you're going to live in the Great White North during winter, you've got to be willing to accept that things are going to be canceled. Like the weather is unpredictable. There's going to be snow and crap, and sometimes things don't happen. Yeah, we were supposed, stuff happens. So we're like bummed, but not like it's totally understandable. So we had signed the kids up to go to like a 4-H club sponsored by the Air Force. So we only had to pay $25 a kid, and the Air Force paid the rest. Yeah, I mean that's ridiculous, right? I might as well say that there's earthquakes in California. Um, so we had signed them up and everything, and they were good to go. And about a month before they were scheduled, to start summer camp and go, they released that they were going to do a makeup tour and come through the same week they were away at camp. So to say that Fantasy was pissed would be an understatement. So they went to summer camp, and we went to see Papa Roach and Falling in Reverse and all them. And like they came back on Thursday, and Friday night the base had Skillet, Hoobastank, and Sick Puppies play at the base. Um, well, Sick Puppies didn't play because it turned out they had COVID and they were really sick puppies. So they didn't play, but we got to meet Hoobastank before the show and get our picture taken with them. So they've been to a fair amount of concerts. Way more than I had been to at their age. My mom was like, "What do you want to waste our limited funds on that for?" The way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. The way you taste. When the curtains roll the time, both go my life. Hard to realize peace of mind. Nothing's all the time. We both Bad Omen. So Pop Evil, that they're gonna be here on the 16th. Dusa. They're, it has awoken. Run! Welcome in, Alex. Did I just do this pepper and then pick it up again? That is highly probable. Yeah, they're can't mix product. The reds are so close. Yeah, but Pop Evil is going to be here where we are on the 16th of this month. I really want to go see them. Within your way, you can enjoy the way. Follow with it. Did you have a good nap, Alex? Since, sleeping has not been happening. I'm glad you got some rest. Oh, Dusa, I would totally go with you all the time. You just let me know. We'll go see all the bands. Seem to be going backwards. Um, I would check with your doctor because there are different types of iron they can give you. Like there's like a fortified iron and there's some other type. Like you have your standard capsules like over the counter, and that's probably the same type they gave you, just a prescription for them. But there's like a fortified iron and a something else iron. But it is entirely possible that your body's just like, nope, no thanks. This isn't gonna do anything for me. New money, student time. I can read you like a magazine, and it's funny, words fly. Go back on the show. We saw, like, without the kids, we went without them. We saw 3 Days Grace and Disturbed, which was a really good concert. And then we saw Five Finger Death Punch, Fire from the Gods, and there's another band there. But I will say we've been fairly lucky. Like when we were stationed in Virginia, they had a USO branch right there on the base. So they'd get tickets and you could stand in line and go see the concert for, like, stand in line to get the ticket, and then you could go see the concert for free. Um I haven't seen them do that here, and we're still relatively near a major city with a fairly large concert venue, but I have not seen them like do that here. Like offer free tickets because, they got uh the arena didn't sell out, so they would rather just give extra tickets to military members than to let them go to waste. Um I have like I said, I haven't seen them do that here. They could have and I just missed it. Honestly, now that we're not like active duty, I don't keep as like a big as a, of an eye on that as I used to. Don't let your love if it's torture. Say I did it. Don't say I did it. But yeah, ask. ask your doctor, Alex, or talk to your doctor and say it's just not working the way you'd hope. I know there's another, I don't remember what it's called. There's another type of issue, ailment, whatever you want to call it, um, that presents like iron deficient anemia, but taking the iron doesn't do anything. In fact, it does the opposite. It makes you sick. Like too, like now there's too much iron in your system because while yes, when they test you, your iron is low, like iron deficient anemia, your body doesn't react the same way to iron, so then it makes you sick, which is counterproductive. One of places away from the debut races, no it's nowhere, going nowhere. If I do something up their classes, no extension, no expression. I will my sorrow, no tomorrow, no tomorrow. Find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. I'm going to dying of the best I've ever had. Nothing kind of funny, ah. It's a very merry mad world. Mad world. Is this funeral portrait? It is funeral portrait. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, this is Nope, I did that already. And now I put it in the wrong spot. Damn it. Funny, I find it kinda sad. All the best I've ever had. Okay. I know it's not technically finishing the day, but we have to go pick up a child. So let me find somebody to raid into. Is Carrot still on? Okay, we'll just raid into Carrot. Carrot and Kevin. Um, if I can buttons. Yeah, it is hard. I know when there's like, specialties or even just certain circumstances, it's just hard to get into the doctor, and it's also hard to sometimes get them to listen to you. Like, this isn't working. Can we test for something else? Thank you for being around, Alex. Thank you to Army for the new follow, Crazy for the bits. What else did we do? Just everybody for hanging out. We didn't do a whole lot today. We did a fair amount of nothing. And stuff at the same time. We're all over the place today. Um, but such is life. I will be back Sunday, probably playing more of this. So if you want to play with me, just let me know in Discord. It's been a slight obsession. I don't know. Or we can play Ale and Tail. We can do crowd control with Ale and Tail too. Army, no. I only have the vaguest idea about how OnlyFans works. And even if I full on knew, I'm not doing OnlyFans. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You just have to scroll until you find it. And then guess if it was me. Thank you, everyone. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend.